On the floor for the... Here we are.
Early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Pippen.
Watch the screen.
Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry can't get it to go. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Finished off the break.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Right side, Kobe. Tipped away. Durant with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fades back. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Kobe. Now Leonard, guarded by Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. 1:51 left in the first. Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 8. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Chamberlain against Giannis. And here's Kobe from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Durant. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Shaq dishing to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with the baseline jumper. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now here's Durant. Shaq in the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Ryan against James. Elbow shot. And it's Leonard missing. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Rockets in Houston. Curry passes to Durant. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Leonard with the ball. Takes a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center. Now here's Durant. Let's go. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Shaq's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Bryant from the arc. Kobe Bryant hits the contested 3.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. While we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ahead. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Celtics trail by 10. And here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Kings. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's James in Atlanta again with the bucket. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. The Hawks leading by 12. Outside Curry. Durant kicks to LeBron. launches it. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain dishes to KD. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Coming off a terrific season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Celtics trail by 16. Now here's Kobe. He has 6. Outside Leonard. Kobe with a screen on KD. Down low.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on...
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Pass to Leonard. Launches from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look here now at Boston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Hawks.
I love their game plan.
Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Boston, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kobe. Then it's Pippen, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kobe, the pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
O'Neal kicks to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to James. A 3. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Hawks lead by 18.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. Good as the jump shot falls. Bryant's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to KD. James looking it over. Off target with his three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core. The defense has been non-existent.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Kevin Durant. They double-team Curry. Chamberlain with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Here's James in Atlanta again with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kobe. Here's Leonard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Leonard hits them both. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Chamberlain. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Leonard finds Pippen. And here is Bryant. Kobe draws the double. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. To the paint. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good by Curry.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard against KD. Jacks up a 3. Leonard, no luck. He got it up. That shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. He's been a major threat from... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Bryant finds Giannis. Bryant with a screen on James. Back to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. O'Neal outside. Here's LeBron. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Bryant passes to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry pulls up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Bryant with a screen on Chamberlain. Bryant against James. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Katie against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Back to Leonard. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kobe with the steal. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's covered by Leonard. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard looking around. Now here's Kobe. And here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. The jump hook, and Pippen gets it to go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Kobe, the pass to Leonard. Kobe sets the pick for Leonard. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one here. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Chamberlain. Ron right side. 5 on the clock. Count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Kobe, the pass to Giannis. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Al. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant right side. It's stolen by James. Over Bryant. Second chance shot. Shot's good by James.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Curry gets the bucket.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Leonard passes to Bryant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bryant against James. Double team on James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from James.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Curry finds Durant. From downtown. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Leonard outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Over James. Bryant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Lapsed here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Atlanta leading by 3. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Up top, Curry, covered by Bryant. Back to James. Outside Curry. Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 5 points.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helped get him going.
Leonard against Curry. On the wing, Bryant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw tonight. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Hawks lead by 4. For 3, Durant. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Stephen. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Bryant. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's James. Inside. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Bryant outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Tipped. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Durant. Now James. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by James, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Atlanta. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Launches it. James can't get that one to fall.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Leonard passes to Bryant, releases. That That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Hawks trail by 4. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Curry looking it over. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Mutombo. Bryant outside. James brings the double team. Antetokounmpo for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Leonard, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Hawks trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Durant finds James. Back to Durant. Pass to O'Neal. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me...
All right, let's switch it over. And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers leading. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. For the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. About a minute played here in the second half. O'Neal inside. It's his first trip to the line.
His first. Team seconds.
The first free throw is good.
2 seconds.
And he can't hit the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry against Bryant from outside the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The fourth spot held by Atlanta.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Over Durant. And another basket for Cleveland.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's James. Now Durant. Here's James on the wing. 9 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want.
And here's Bryant outside. No rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 4-3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. The floater, got a hand on it, and he stays with it.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
James up top, covered by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. O'Neal misses. Cavaliers trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
James goes in. The kick to Durant. To the middle. They swipe it. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. No good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 9. Right side Durant. Outside Curry puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Showing great awareness and quick decision making. That's how you handle getting double teamed.
James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
The Hawks lead by 8, down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. James passes to Curry. Back to James. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Leonard pulls down the board. Chamberlain, no good. Cavaliers trail by 10. And here's Bryant outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Leonard. Here's James. Double team on James. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Bryant. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the paint. Here's James. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Hawks lead by 7. Bryant against James. Antetokounmpo, right side. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to James. Releases. And he nails that one right through the heart. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense minutes ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. That's tipped. Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's James. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Bryant. Check by James. And Bryant gets it to go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Antetokounmpo.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Oh! Two-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Curry. We see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Trae Young.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. And there's Bryant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And for the Hawks, Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 3, the small forward. And as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything. From the way we practice, to the way we prepare for games, to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start? Who's going to come off the bench? Which groups work well together? It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. LeBron with it. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Curry. Lets it go from 11, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Portland Trail Blazers. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Curry. And here's Leonard from 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Atlanta now. Durant feeling it out a bit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And they double up James. Takes the 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Durant. LeBron outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both shots good from the stripe. And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Pass to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Chamberlain. Mutombo passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mutombo. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, James fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebounding battle.
And here's Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Cavaliers trailing. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. KD passes to James. Over Bryant. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Leonard looking around. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Curry's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. James dishes to KD. LeBron drives in. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now Giannis. In the corner, it's Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
James kicks to KD. Back to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Kobe against Curry. A 3 from Bryant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Now here's Curry. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Curry's got his second bucket of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Traps in the tray.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. The 3 from KD. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain can't hit from in close. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. To the inside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Durant finds James. No good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's to Mutombo. Now Kobe, guarded by Kirk. Here's Bryant. Kick out to Giannis. Leonard against James. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron outside. Back to KD. Pass to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Curry. Poked loose and stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Chalk up 2 there. Kobe's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
James against Leonard. Fader on the way. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is screen on KD. From outside, off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top. Up. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And focusing back in on the Hawks. They're in a tight one.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep.
Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Cleveland, Bryant is out there with Mutombo. And then there's... Oh! Kobe with a flush!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Giannis passes to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Curry. Leonard, no luck.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And they double up LeBron. O'Neal dishes to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Thursday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Five to shoot. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Giannis. Cleveland moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Curry. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant, and it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry against Leonard. The 3 ball. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And here's Kobe for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Kobe with the steal. Giannis inside. Durant's there. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot grade.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Curry. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. Curry on the wing. Over Mutombo. Atlanta again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron against Mutombo. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot from the wing. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Inside, here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Chamberlain. 24 seconds left in the third. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Back to Kobe for the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Chamberlain against Mutombo. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's LeBron. That one misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard finds Giannis. And here's Kobe from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist here tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Chamberlain against Mutombo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kobe against Curry. Outside, KD. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Latrey. Leonard answers with a three.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. Let's see if that intensity increases on D, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Leonard draws the double. Back to Antetokounmpo. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Giannis missing.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
The Hawks trail by 8. It's Curry outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. They double-team Curry. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Kobe. Fires from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
On its way from Curry for 2. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard against Shaquille O'Neal. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. KD passes to Curry. They double-team Curry. Durant with a wide-open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Mutombo passes to Leonard. Over Curry. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
KD can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo sets a screen. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Orlando Magic. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James, outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, Leonard with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here so far in the first. Durant with the bucket.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And the Magic with possession. It's a 5-point game. Bryant outside. And Durant with the block. And he gets it back. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Durant. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James, that's good.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. So it's Orlando now. Trailing by 2. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And here's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant inside. He's against Bryant. Durant with the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Magic trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Shoots from the line. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at 2 guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Magic trail by 5. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Oh, there's the alley. That shot is good by O'Neal. The Mavericks lead by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. For 3, Durant. And no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shoot from the baseline. Off the left rim and out. And so Durant will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And Dallas calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Magic fans, your 407.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Magic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo surveys. For from 18 feet away. Bryant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant with it. O'Neal covers. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Free throw is good from Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James outside.
Blocked! Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Orlando with the ball. Here's James. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Good on the second one. Dallas leading by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Bryant. And here are the Magic now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's picked off. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From 9 feet, SGA doing his thing in close. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. 1 second left. That one is off. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. James against Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Oh, Durant from way out.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
James against Leonard.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-point differential. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Orlando with the ball. 9-point game. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. Looking to get it going. And it's blocked.
He's got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Mavericks lead by 9. Durant with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen, pass to James. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Magic trail by 8. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the 18-footer.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Bryant outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Leonard. Now James. He's got 6. Over Leonard. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top, up 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
That one's no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Leonard. And rejected. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Bryant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And the Mavericks call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Looking to end this cold spell. There's the strength of the king.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Here's Durant. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Leonard against James. Over Leonard. It falls!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And the Mavericks call time here. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Dallas calls time here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for three. And it's in. And that one brings them within one. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Oh, off target. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. What a performance.
Good. Evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Orlando Magic. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, left side. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. There's the triple. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto the Kumbo. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Clock is at 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. James looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here is Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Lets it go with a 3. Some solid defense from Kobe.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
James. Misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to KD. They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain down low. Defended by Shaq. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Outside, Bryant. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Back to Giannis. James in the high post. Shoots over KD. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Leonard against Kobe. Outside, James. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Leonard. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's LeBron. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Orlando out in front, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq pulls it down. Orlando leading by 3. Bryant finds James. Back to Bryant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Let's hear it for you.
Pass to Kobe. Now, here is O'Neal. Leonard with the steal. Pass break, Dallas.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Loads it up for Bryant. And so Orlando again turning it over.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside, Kobe puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe. Durant's shot is good. KD's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. It's Pippen on the wing. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good that time. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Outside Pippen. Shoots a fader. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Now Pippen. Back to LeBron. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Outside, James launches a 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Mavs.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And so here's Orlando. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Over a minute gone. The second half is underway. Outside, Kobe. From deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They get it back. Chamberlain. That misses off the backboard. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. From downtown. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Durant with it. Picked up by Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Kobe sets the pick for James. Bryant looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here's Bryant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. On offense, here are the Magic. James kicks to Pippen. Outside Bryant. Leonard with the steal. Throws it up high. Stolen by Pippen. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, it's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. James against KD. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And he makes both free throws.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, He is making trouble for you.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Pippen feeling it out a bit. LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Leonard. Fires for three. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, game rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. The Magic trail by 3. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The shot's good from Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get it back.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Orlando's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Kobe. He can't get that one. They tee that time from Leonard. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to KD. To the inside. Chamberlain down low. Irons there. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Orlando leading by 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Timeout, Dallas. .135 left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Orlando.
James against Durant. LeBron passes to Giannis. Orlando moving the ball around. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Dallas. LeBron with it. With the crossover. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Shaq. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Here's Dallas. Durant with it. Picked up by Bryant. Leonard, no luck. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Misses off the left iron. Timeout, Dallas. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane, no good. Oh, they had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. And here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the wing 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
At the line for the Mavericks, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 3. Leonard against Bryant. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here's Kobe for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Magic. There's 1:59 left to play in the first overtime. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so here is Dallas. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 3. Over LeBron.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
LeBron against Durant. Then for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by LeBron. And now Orlando on the break. KD against Bryant. Giannis outside to take the lead. Count it!
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome to Wednesday. Night's NBA action here on 2K Sports with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's out.
Welcome, sports fan. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Antetokounmpo out there with Howard. And there's Bryant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, walking down the middle. And for the Hawks, Duncan is out there with Paul George. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And here's Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Atlanta with the rebound. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Now that the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilmore passes to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Kobe lets the three fly, bangs home the trifecta.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. Second in steals, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. And that one's good. James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Bryant. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Howard. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Howard just shrugging off the competitive defense there, using his muscle to get the job done near the basket.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in the position where they need to start over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James, the pass to Duncan. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Antetokounmpo against James. Duncan with the screen for James. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got George. Curry is out there with LeBron James, and it's Duncan, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
George looking around, down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And George, here we go. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And he gets it to go. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now Kobe, defended by George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. 18 feet out. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Curry. That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. George finds Curry. Misses the 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Atlanta again missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
What's the screen?
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. For 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry passes to James. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Now here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed.
And that about wraps it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is out there with Howard. Then it's Bryant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Chicago grabs the miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Howard. Giannis against James. Giannis dishes to Howard. And that one is off. Nice D from Duncan. Ryan against George. LeBron passes to Gilmore. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Duncan with the screen for George. To the middle. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home. And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 30 points per game? 11 rebounds and 6 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Howard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. A nice shot by LeBron.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. James outside. Fade away. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Duncan kicks to James. George with the ball. Guarded by Kobe. He blocks it again.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Kobe against George. 3-pointer. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry with it. From past the arc. He's off from 3. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's George. And it's Duncan, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Lefty move, and George with the stuff.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys will see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Duncan outside. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Giannis. Off target with the jump hook.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Curry kicks to George. James in the post. Working on Bryant. Curry making it look so easy.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
For three, Kobe. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Curry dishes to Duncan. Outside, George. Oh, good on the three. Bulls trail by 6. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Howard. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. They need this. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Duncan with a screen on Giannis. The three from LeBron. And the rebound goes to Howard. Bryant looking around. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Curry with the three. No good from three-point territory. And regulation now complete. We will... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They got James. Duncan out there with George. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Kobe. Kobe on the tape. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Curry passes to Duncan. Hawks passing it around. Back to LeBron. A 3 ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron to take the lead. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 41% for the game. James in the high post. Giannis is there.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Kobe attacking.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Finds James. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Now James. Duncan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. James, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Pass to Gilmore. Here's James. Giannis with some nice D. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And here is Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Trifecta.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Outside Tatum, stolen by Bryant. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
On defense, the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again! Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant outside. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Tatum passes Johnson. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Howard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Bryant against Tatum. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Johnson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Johnson. Here's Tatum. And he hits the jumper for 2.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. Now here's Johnson. Tatum, a screen on Bryant. Back to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
.44 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the three. Howard grabs the miss. Tatum's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Howard. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Bryant outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The three, no good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Chicago leading. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Howard. Still without a bucket. And the shot goes down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Tatum. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. 4 on the clock. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Leonard finds Johnson. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 2. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson passes to Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fades away. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Bryant outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Johnson. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Howard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And he makes both free throws. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Leonard. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Bryant. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
On the wing, Bryant shoots over Johnson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Johnson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Mutombo in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. Rebound by the Bulls.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Johnson passes to Leonard. And the three off target.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. And that one's good. Bryant.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. The shot, no good. Tatum passes Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. The three is up. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
3 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Bryant outside. The three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson with it. Pass to Mutombo. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Johnson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chicago leading by 11. Howard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Howard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team. Shooting for Chicago, Dwight Howard.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mutombo. 23 seconds left in the third. Leonard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's really made his mark with a three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Bulls lead by 11.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Mutombo, the pass to Tatum. Over Bryant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Chicago leading by 11. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on, you know, doors with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Antetokounmpo is out there with Howard. And there's Bryant, then it's Kareem, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock, over Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Back to KD.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And here's Giannis, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Giannis passes to Kobe. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Jordan, Kobe with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Bryant against Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. Now Davis. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Last outing for Chicago. They won that game against the Denver Nuggets. Gilgeous-Alexander against O'Neal. Bryant has the open look. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony gets double-teamed. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And it's slammed in by Howard.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Jordan against Kobe. Jordan outside. Antetokounmpo against Durant. 3 on the clock. And they get it. Rebounded by Howard. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Kobe with the bucket.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Anthony. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony, the pass to Davis. Jordan, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Howard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Trailblazers. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Here's Abdul, and yep, another basket.
And he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And Abdul-Jabbar no good on that one. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. 5 to shoot. Giannis passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Here's Howard, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And the free throw good from Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
That one misses. Now for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Trailblazers in Portland. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony's shot is off. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Bryant, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Kobe against Jordan. KD a screen on Bryant. Here's KD. Scoreless thus far. Puts up a deep three. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They'll face the Lakers after this. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there, and that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
4 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Outside, Kobe takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Kobe from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Jordan against Kobe. Jordan kicks to Anthony. Back to Jordan. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Bulls leading by 3. We've got Davis. Anthony out there with Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Jordan. Shoots over Kobe. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Back to Kobe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Howard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
If you had a question as to how Dwight Howard is up there amongst the all-time leaders in offensive rebounds, that's an example why.
Now here's Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
The putback, and Howard with the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a terrific season. How about 30 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds?
He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And there it is for him. KD's got 5.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a basket. Shot's good by Kobe.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger. Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Here's Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And Kobe drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Here's Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Anthony on him. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's sent back by Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Anthony, no one around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep...
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kobe. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Howard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Pass to Anthony for the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
KD against Giannis. Kobe with a screen on KD. Here's Howard. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony up on top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Jordan. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Gets a very good look and converts. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Kobe against Jordan. And it's sent back by Howard.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. High post, Jordan. Working on Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Jordan. And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Kept alive. Pass to Jordan. Misses from short range.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Durant sends it back.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Just 3 to shoot outside Howard. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. That one drops for him. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Pass to Bryant. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Anthony against Giannis. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.